You look like someone who seeks to travel while earning honest coin. Would you like... It's simple, really. I need someone to travel to Red Fur Trading Post and inquire about my lost shipment with Arana Kane, the customs clerk. It's incredibly late, and the alchemist that ordered it is not the most patient of clients.
I'm not sure I know what you mean by Bosma stories, but it is true. I have seen them with my own eyes.
Grand! If you could, pick up the shipment and bring it back to me. I'd go myself, but Arana Kane and I, well, we're not on the best of terms. A misunderstanding, but hazardous to my health. Tell her you're there for Tree Shade Imports. The customs clerk in Redford Trading Post should be able to help you locate my shipment. The client is not a patient one, so do hurry.
Yeah! Yo, shit. Hide yourself. There's no one in here. It's this way. Not in here.
One of my favourite things about Grotwood is the way the stars look through the tree canopy. It really is quite lovely. But I'm letting myself grow distracted.
Search my packs. You will find nothing. This one is innocent. Tell her, Gobani.
Welcome to Redford Trading Post. How can I assist you with your import and export needs? I can track it down for you. What was its intended destination? Ah, that crate. I checked it myself. It was making some sort of odd noise. A chirping, if I recall. It's clearly contaminated, so we threw it out in the garbage heap for disposal. It's not worth the risk to our couriers, you understand. Out in the back with other impounded shipments waiting to be destroyed. You can pick it up if you want to assume the risk, but I cannot guarantee your safety. However, it is one less thing for me to deal with, so feel free to pick it up. If the shipment isn't destroyed already, it'll be in a pile near the waterfall.
Heck. This lock will not pick.
There's one on the middle and you have one on the bottom.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
pass the backman.
So we didn't win the Irish this time. Again.
What's now?
Papers in front of you.
Who's made of this?
I've just had to go for one as well. I was absolutely desperate. Desperate, but you know, so fuck, it's cold in there. Baby, we talk like that. Cold in there. Well, close the window. I mean, your room's gonna need repainting anyway. Eventually. It needs a good wash, that's what it needs.
Yeah, my room's always cold.
No, we always got the window closer. Is you alright then?
So, what's everyone up to today? Besides Foucault.
And the mountain's on. Well, who are you talking to earlier?
Notorious.
No, a few minutes ago.
You know where you come where you come following me then?
Why?
Who wants the 1v1? I'm not that daft.
Why?
Because most of the people that come wanting 1v1
Yeah.
are like 70 levels ahead of you.
No, it's up player versus player.
But the usually people that want the 1v1 you know that they've got a build that can't be beat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they'll challenge people like
Trusty
us
courier, did you have an
Yeah.
exciting trip?
and think we're gullible.
Yeah, I know. There's a bit of coffee in my cup
Was it the import
downstairs
taxes
if you want to
again?
use
I
that,
thought I
take
paid
that
those
for
weeks
tonight.
ago.
But if
I
you're
was
up, we
hoping
bring
that
the
would
milk
hasten
and
the
the orange
process.
juice in.
My client is not exactly a
If
patient
you're up
woman,
tonight, you take the
but I
milk
do
and the orange
wish to
juice in.
What?
I mean,
Why?
ultimately, I ought to
This
check
is
the front door
incredible.
anyway.
It's just common mushroom and kwama jelly from Stonefalls. Nothing too exotic. Did you examine it? Does it seem dangerous? Kwama? No, this is no good. I don't need that here with all my other fragile shipments. Look, can you run this out to Alex right away? She'll have your payment. And try not to stare at her. She's easily distracted.
fucking right dodgy place, that, isn't it? To be hiding away.
You reek of Kwama juices. Why don't you come inside and spend some time with your
Bigger than
granny?
that. Ridiculous.
I have a hearty,
Stop it, stick it in
chunky
there.
brain stew ready soon.
on.
Or
I
do
know.
you like it spongy and raw? What? Oh, from that netch scab in Thoris? It's late. It's so very late. I've resorted to eating troll brains and maggot soup, and my potions have lost their delectable fetid flavor already. Of course I want it. Just pour it in the stew there, and if anything escapes, feel free to gobble it up as a tip. If you want, you can spend time with your old Granny Alex while the eggs pop and ooze into the sauce.
Yeah, alright, whatever. I'll just put your shit into your pot.
You didn't drop a single one. I'm impressed. Come to think of it, I have been needing an apprentice. Nah? Don't care to keep company with your old Granny Alex? Or is it the smell of the boiling Kwama? A little too heady for your delicate sensibilities? Oh well, I'll enjoy it all for myself. I always do. Why are you still here? You like what you see, hmm? Want to spend time with your old granny? Why? You need something, eh? A tonic for your itchy bumps? A salve for your sore nethers? An unguent for critters in your hair? So, you didn't come to see your old Granny Alex to sit on her lap and hear a story? Didn't want to play Count the Warts, eh? I might have a couple scraps I could sell, but they could be cheaper if you knew how to make an old lady's teeth tingle.
Right. Right, well, where we're going this time? We're going this way.
To the side!
You cocksucker, trying to eat me.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead.
If you have business in South Point, you'd best turn back. The people are killing one another in the streets. I sent 3 of my best scouts into South Point to answer that very question, but none returned. Until I know their fates, I can't request reinforcements. But I won't send anyone else inside until I know what happened to my scouts. I won't turn down the offer, if that's what you're asking. One of South Point's citizens offered to help me find the scouts, but she seemed a bit eccentric. Perhaps she has something to offer beyond alarming theories. You should know Dareneth has some sort of position in Elden Root. Seems to think her reputation precedes her. No need to kiss the hem of her robes, but she's far less prickly if you show her some respect. Last I saw Dareneth, she was taking shelter in one of the tents. I could do without this damnable rain. It's been storming since we arrived, and it shows no sign of letting up. Ask what you will. I don't care to speculate. I can only act upon what I know. It's apparent that the townsfolk have caused harm to themselves and others within South Point. Yes, it seems they've all gone mad, but until I know for certain, all I can do is hope to contain it. Strange reports arrived in Elden Root a week ago. Little things, people acting oddly. But when a South Point guard delivered his own severed tongue to the Altmer embassy, someone noticed. If we weren't spread so thin, we'd have been here earlier. General Endari pulled her entire company from the Haven and left for parts unknown. In her absence, we filled the gaps. I tried to commandeer forces from the Grey Mire, but the Thalmor Inner Council considers Argonian refugees a greater threat, in their wisdom. Centuries ago, it was an Imperial stronghold. But now it's known as a sleepy coastal town with a big cathedral. You'll find mostly Colovians who've been here for generations, and a handful of wood elves who don't pay much heed to the Green Pact.
Did someone call my name? Did Captain Alonthor send you to mock me? Did you come to tell me I don't know the work of a Daedric prince when I see one? Isn't it obvious? Madness swept through South Point like a plague, and so quickly. Only one Daedric prince has such power. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness. You have heard of him, haven't you? Doesn't seem like it's mustering up any excitement. I'm exceptionally concerned. It is my home, after all. But I'd rather show my concern by doing something about the problem. The captain wanted to find his scouts, didn't he? We should get going. Of course, you need someone who knows the town, and I need someone with whom to take a stroll in this lovely rain. No use arguing. I've been getting my way since before you were born. Or do you want a sweet old woman to show more courage than you? Yes. What of it? Actually, I'm needed in South Point. Unless the Queen prefers it left to the whims of a Daedric prince, she can wait.
Hey, let's go.
The streets are dangerous. We should check the homes, be neighborly, see if those inside know where the scouts are. No scout. And I do hope that smell came out of an animal.
South Point was such a grimy place. The new mayor is really cleaning things up, don't you agree? Killing? Oh, do you mean the cleaning brigades? Don't you worry about them. They're simply doing what they must to make South Point sparkle. Oh no, I can't leave my home until it's entirely clean. Besides, the mayor said none of us can leave, and we all know what happens when we don't listen to the mayor. You're trussed up or you're thrown in the catacombs. Either way, you deserve it for disobeying the mayor. He's a just man, a righteous man. We should heed his words, every one of them. Dominion? South Point is no longer part of the Dominion. The mayor decreed it. If Dominion scouts marched their muddy boots onto our streets, we'd truss them all up.
Not if I kill you first!
We should find those scouts before anything happens to them. No scouts here, just my neighbor. Although this is certainly an interesting arrangement.
I do apologize, but I can't speak right now. I must prepare the beds for their arrival. The 8 divines, of course. I won't be caught with unmade beds. I saw a few Dominion soldiers a few hours ago. I believe the mayor promised their meat to the wood elves, but I could be wrong. There were sheets to wash. The wood elves are going to eat their hearts, I imagine. It's what they do, isn't it? Eat the hearts of their enemies? But if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare for their arrival.
We should find those scouts before anything happens to them.
The fire warms us when we're cold, but burns us when we're close. No matter how much you feed it, its hunger never ends. The fire is sublime.
We should find those scouts
It's not time yet. The mayor said you can't eat me until dinner. Praise Arcade. This entire town has gone mad. We should have informed Captain Elonthor immediately, but I insisted we press on. If we'd fallen back, maybe my scouts would still be themselves. The mad people brought us to their mayor. I don't know how he did it, but he turned my scouts into bears. Bears! I thought he'd do the same to me, but he changed his mind. Said the town folks should have me for dinner. He locked himself in that big cathedral, saw the doors flare up briefly, glowing as bright as the sky, and then it faded. Magic keeps them shut, I'm sure of it. I've had enough of this place. Please untie me. I need to warn Captain Elonthor. I'm getting out of here. I recommend you do the same.
This mayor seems a charming fellow. We should decide what... Soldiers turned into bears, people setting themselves on fire, and now a mad mayor locked in a cathedral. I know I should be horrified, but it all sounds so exciting. Oh, I suppose I can reverse the effects of the mayor's magic. After many, many years of honing my craft, this should be a simple matter. But if we're hunting bears, I'll need you to be the bait. I'm an old woman, and such magic requires precision. Wrestling with bears impedes precision. Slap them about their faces, throw sticks at them, call them harsh names, however you must. Keep their attention while I do the complex part. I have an old scroll tucked away in my basement laboratory. If we have it in hand, it won't matter how tightly he's locked that cathedral door. But first, we should rid South Point of its bear problem.
There's just the bare necessities. Oh look, a bear.
Keep that bear away from me.
Thank you. I can leave this nightmare.
Bears leave rather distinctive tracks, don't they? I can't imagine they'd be hard to spot.
Light it up! Burn it!
Smash it in the head! Keep it away from me!
The town is broken. Flee while you can.
That wasn't so difficult, was it? Now let's head to my laboratory. We'll need that scroll to get into the cathedral. No use! Get out of there or the lightning will destroy you! We won't make it inside my laboratory unless we stop the lightning. If someone conjured this storm, they do it from somewhere they could see everything in South Point. There's an old Colovian tower nearby. It's the highest point in the town, aside from the cathedral.
Have some lightning! You want more lightning? I have plenty to go around! You get the lightning! Now you get the lightning! What are you doing here? I don't know you. So what if I am? They called me an angry drunk, said I'd never amount to anything. But now I have the lightning, and I'll give it to anyone who makes me mad. Shut your mouth and walk away, or you'll get the lightning, just like all the others. I don't need to listen to this. I'll show you, like I did them. Nobody pushes Rufinus around! Think you can talk down to me? I'll roast you on a lightning spit. Your lungs will fry so fast they pop like kernels in a skillet. I'll make your eyes burst out of your face. You aren't better than me!
Didn't think you had it in you, but the storm's clearing. We should head to my laboratory. Now where did she... Ah, yes, it's on my desk. Yes, over there. Do you see it? Let's head to the cathedral. We're the last people the mayor will expect. You have the scroll. Now we can enter the cathedral and give the mayor a bigger shock than the man in the tower.
You're better than me.
You have the scroll. Is that the mayor? Wait! I recognize him. Let me see if I can talk some
Who's there?
sense into him.
How did you get in? Go. I want to be alone.
Don't you recognize me, Mayor Olis?
Dareneth. Thank the Divines. Sheogorath did this. All of it. He used me.
And how exactly did he use you?
He promised me power. The respect I deserve. But then he cursed my tongue with madness and let me make a mess of this town.
You're so pitiful, even for a mortal.
What?
You heard me! Oh, I've always wanted to meet a person within a person. Tell me, what's it like?
I'm so sorry, Sheogorath. I thought you'd abandoned me.
Owlie, I left you a tongue that drives people mad. But I suppose if you don't want my gift, I can take it from your mouth and give it to my new favorite mortal friend.
No. Think of all I've built here. The wonderful screams I've created, all in your name. Doesn't that make me your favorite?
Oh, very well. Sorry, my second favorite mortal friend. We had a good run, but it's time for your curtain call.
Good. You're finally coming out of it. We should reintroduce ourselves. I don't remember how I came to be here in the cell. When I woke, you were just standing there, foaming at the mouth. Count yourself lucky that Sheogorath had no desire to treat you like a puppet, unlike myself. I was in Eldenroot when I heard some of the strange rumors coming from South Point. When I returned here, I recognized the signs. But when I arrived at my laboratory, Sheogorath was already there, dancing. Then I was dancing. After that, it all went dark. I saw and heard everything we did, but I couldn't affect a thing. It was a waking nightmare. My own mind, a prison. I expected him to kill us both, but we're here, aren't we? Best not to think of it. Applying logic to the mad god is unwise. Mayor Olis happened. He's always blamed others for his own shortcomings, but I never realized he'd been touched by Sheogorath. The only way the madness will end is with his death. He has the power to remake South Point in his image, to the Mad God's delight. Where Mayor Arliss goes, Sheogorath won't be far behind. I see no other way. Unless you convince Sheogorath to take him back to Oblivion, but arguing with the Mad God is folly. I don't see how. Those bars are thicker than sword blades. We aren't going anywhere. It seems Sheogorath made a few changes to these catacombs. There were never any prison cells below the cathedral. I already tried. It seems Mayor Arliss found my magic somehow. I'd say it's maddening, but less so than having a Daedric prince steer you around like a carriage. When they come for us, we can try to fight our way out. If they come for us.
Such despair! Richer than a cheese! I see you've reacquainted yourself with Dareneth. Unacquainted? Unrequited! There. She'll come around to you, like I did. Mayor Owlus is a curd in the soup. A real fly in the way, don't you say? Made a mess of me gift. The kind from the wrong end of a dog. I tried to encourage him. Even brought him a hero to destroy. But he couldn't go through with it. Can you imagine? I led you right here to make it all boring again. And what did he do to stop you? Nothing. There I stood, in my best old lady suit, and he said it was all my fault. He just needs motivation. What better than an escaped prisoner seeking vengeance? Could you kill someone you love? I can't. Well, I have, but not Mayor Arliss. It would be too pedestrian. No, I want you to try killing him. I want him to reach deep down, below all the marmalade and crushing failures defining his life, to find a seed of confidence and grow it into a tree of gumption he'll use to beat your brains to paste. But if not, any brain paste will do. Even his. Deal. Oh, and one more thing. Dareneth stays behind. If you bore me too much, I turn her into a goose, roast her, and feed her to you covered in fine Adar glaze. The goose, I mean. It's a mite bit chilly for my Adar pants. And make it entertaining, would you? After spending so much time in this town, I finally know where the Colovians keep their fur hats.
This is your chance to fix this mess. Go, deal with the mayor. If South Point bores him, Sheogorath will leave.
Already bored! Here, I brought you some presents. The shiny ones are always the best, wouldn't you say? Also you might, but mostly haste and blood.
Good fortune. Might we borrow your eggs to settle a wager?
Bring us out! My boredom washed it away. Really got in the cracks there. Oh, you can't seem to catch a break, can you? Chin up, just like the bridge. Adversity is the brother-in-law of propensity, as they say. Well, a proper hero needs obstacle, struggle, repeated attempts at bodily harm. You're going to play the proper hero so Owlie can shine. Or our deal is off. And if it's off, so is Daraneth's head. To Skyrim, in a field, with berries growing from her eyes! Do you have to lumber about like that? Show some panache! A little swagger!
It knows what we've done. We can't let it tell the Mad God. Aid me!
Ba-ba-ba! Let's go. Where we go next? I don't know.
Oh, this just isn't your day. But your Uncle Shayago. I can never decide between choice and free will. Which will triumph in the end? But why not settle the matter? I just told you! Choice and free will are subjects I hold quite dear. So, you could fight a very good friend of mine, or you can pull another lever. Your choice. Oh, all right, but do it with gusto. Remember, with gusto. A big, steaming pile of it.
Endless light shall make you whole.
Move now! I need healing!
Not much gusto, but a smidge of verve, 3 drops brio, the essentials for a moxie fondue. Fondue. What was I saying?
What do you mean, coming to kill me?
It's a gift, a chance to shine, to prove you have some backbone that won't snap at the lightest touch. Really, Howdy, I'm quite fond of you. Ooh, fondue. What was I saying?
That you're fond of me. That you don't want to watch me die.
Watch you die horribly, all alone, and laughing my head off when it happens. Oh, that doesn't sound like me, does it? But I'm sure you can work the matter out for yourself.
Please, don't do this. Maybe we can work something out. It's not fair. I never wanted this, any of this. Now I'm to die for it. But you're reasonable, aren't you? We can talk about this. Work something out. You do have a choice. Not like me. Sheogorath listened to me. Said he would take me down a golden path. Nobody in South Point ever respected me or gave me a chance to prove who I could truly be. What choice did I have but to make them all see who I really am? My family ruled South Point for generations. But after we lost everything, where was my birthright then? They wouldn't bow to me as they should, so now I've made them bow. It's the burden a true leader must bear. I shouldn't have to die for it. No. I won't let you cast me aside like everyone else. I'll make you see, just like all the others. I'll share Sheogorath's fate. Make you respect my power. Kneel before me.
Come on.
Kneel before me. Kneel before me. Share Sheogorath's fate. You respect my power.
Downey. Never could finish what he started. You really are a joy to watch. And that's why you're my new favorite mortal. When you kill something wonderful, you keep it interesting. Fresh. Dare I say, jovial. Makes me wonder if I should stick around. See what wonderful things you'll kill next. Think I don't remember, you daft little sprig? Call me a debt hedger, will you? A deal fondler. Ah, but you're forgiven. I've always said grudges are like a good cheese. Hold them inside for too long, and you're the one to suffer. Don't be a stranger!
Oh, well, this one here is its
Hold.
organ anyway.
We've
and
observed your
function
travels through
essentially
Grotwood
is-
and have need of your particular talents.
State your destination. I'll add you to the list. Tell me.
Welcome. You stand amidst the Circle of Champions, a guild formed to test the greatest fighters of the realm in games of skill. Do you have what it takes? Of course. Now, we may have many games available. Which challenge would you like to know about? Ever the curious one, eh? Good. Knowledge can be key to a decisive victory. What other challenge would you care for me to explain?
I wonder when any of these fucking challenges you come. Not at the minute. T.
Come, do your trading here.
seems this is all I ever do.
MP4. Finally found it.
So, what do you people value? I'm thinking of seeking trading partners in Volquest.
This enchanted bullet.
We depart within the hour. Where are you headed?
Now why expect me to go that way now?
We can find room, depending on... Tell me.
Hello, Buck. Because it's sod's law.
Hold. We've observed your travels through Grotwood and have need of your particular talents.
So right, this game, but it can be a little bit confusing at times. Like, where you've got to go. You know what I mean? Oh, the sat-nav does work. It does really well. A bit too fucking well. No. Are you even looking at my screen? Right, sat-nav's at top of the screen, yeah? At the top of the screen, the sat-nav. That is your sat-nav, yeah? Now, my mission is go and search for information in the Wormwood depths, yeah? That is my mission. Yeah, but look at the top of the screen in a minute. It says talk to someone in Dawnbreak. Yeah? Equipment crafting. Talk to Meloas. Search for information. Burrot Wamamine. Eden Hollow, all on my sat-nav, you know what I mean?
I heard she had nothing to do with
And at the minute, I'm in a quiet area, yeah, where there's not a lot about, yeah? And half of the time, the icons at the top, they could be 6 or 7 on top of each other. Yeah, and you're trying to find that one. You know what I mean? And it won't show you the furthest one away. It'll only show you the closest one. The name of it, you know what I mean? So if you've got like 4 icons on top of each other in one area, you won't even know about it. Yeah, you'll just get the marking for one. Yeah, so then it ends up being walking around for 10 minutes, yeah, just finding out which direction you've got to go. Probably. They're only babies. Oh yeah, they're baby ones in here. They're proper babies in here. Now, where's my pet, in fact? Where's my pet? It's not a spider. It's a griffin. Oh, there it is. It's a baby griffin, look. Now can you see it? Yeah, I've got a cat as well. I don't. I've got multiple cats. I've got, like I said, I've got multiple cats. I've got this cat. Let me try and turn it round. Yeah, you see that little black panther? Baby cat. Yeah? Yeah, but that won't grow up, it'll stay that size. Yeah? Yeah, it don't grow up any bigger. Yeah, because it's a baby. You just got the puppy version, you know what I mean? And then I've got a pony. Yeah? So I've got a pony. Yep. And then I've got, where's my tiger gone? Tiger. I've just equipped my tiger, so where is it? There it is.
This is about cormorants, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't
Siberian tiger.
back the wrong side.
Love them. You know, white tigers like that. I think they look cool as fuck. But don't get me wrong, I've got a black panther tattooed on my back. Yeah. In real life, I've got a black panther tattooed on my back. On my shoulder, just here. Yeah. I wanted a Siberian one done. Yeah. But at the time, I looked like a fucking milk bottle, and he said you won't even see it. You'll just see outline. So I went, alright, let me give me a black panther instead. I need to go that way. I've also got 3 different horses as well. I like this one best. The ghost horse. Huh? Yeah, this horse looks cool, you know what I mean? Looks like it's on fire and everything, look. Yeah, can't fucking wait. Well, you know I smoke, yeah? Mainly because of pain. Yeah? And I can't do it. I literally can't do it. Yeah? Because I'm in that much pain all the time. You know what I mean? If I go without that for over a day, yeah, I'm constantly feeling sick with pain. You know what I mean? I've got a medication review booked at some point. Yeah, when, I don't know, but it's one booked. Yeah, it's supposed to be getting done ASAP. Yeah. But I got my prescription through this morning. Yeah. Because obviously I needed more medication. Yeah. And my medication review that's supposed to be getting done as soon as possible, yeah, is being booked. For the 15th of August. So when is that, like, getting done quickly, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be getting done this week. Yeah, because... No, it's not, because... yeah, but think about it, yeah? I'm having a medication review because I'm on morphine. Yeah, now morphine is not something they want you on. Yeah, you're only supposed to be on morphine for a maximum of 12 weeks. Because it's highly addictive. Yeah. I've been on morphine now for nearly a year. It is a knockoff morphine that I'm on, it's pure morph. But it's still a form of morphine. Yeah? I know what you mean. But yeah, it's a kind of morphine that I'm on. Yeah, 10 milligrams an hour. Every hour. Yeah, and it doesn't do no for me basically. Yeah, but I can have a joint. Yeah, and within an hour of me having a joint, I don't feel sick. Yeah, the pain starts easing. Not, it doesn't go, but it eases. Basically, I was a CBD version of morphine. But a CBD version of morphine is basically useless to me. So I've got a med review so they can try and up my medication. I told them straight I'm sick of feeling sick. Constantly. You know what I mean? I'm under chronic pain team. Right. Are you extremely overweight or? That's not extreme. Yeah, so that's not extreme weight. But it's not extreme overweight, but it is overweight. Yeah. I'll never ever go at anybody for being overweight. It's up to them. You know what I mean? Well, that's it. A lot of people do struggle at losing weight, and I totally understand. Yeah. But I also know of certain people, yeah, that their idea of losing weight is go to the shop and buy £10 worth of sweets. You know what I mean? That's not losing weight at all, that's putting weight on in gears and diabetes. Which is what she's done, it's my sister. Yeah. I don't agree with what she's done. Yeah. She's basically made herself morbidly obese. Yeah. Just so she could get extra money. Oh, you on about spiders, weren't you, in this game? Yeah. You saw some earlier on, didn't you? How about these ones? And these are babies. You see them? One's a black widow. And one looks like a white widow. I will keep shooting you bastards, I don't give a fuck. Where's your fucking walker gone now? Oh, guess what? I found out where my auto walk is. Yeah, I found my auto run button. Yeah, I decided I was gonna look in the controls and find the fucker. It's not that, sometimes on this game you've got to travel fucking miles, you know what I mean? I can put auto run on. Yeah, and just basically let him run while I roll a cig. Or whatever, you know what I mean? Even if I am getting shot in back, it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Because as long as I keep running, yeah, it'll stop. Oh, spiders. It's great this game though, because if it's not spiders, it's wolves or something or other, you know what I mean? There's always something trying to eat you. Or skeletons trying to kill you, or ghosts, or werewolves, vampires, goblins. Just about every nasty you can think of will come for you. When I stop whinging, it went that far down. You couldn't. Yeah, so you've got a slow metabolism. Yes, I've got the opposite. I've got the opposite. Swap you. Swap you. I'll take your knee pain, yeah, and I'll swap it for my leg pain, yeah. Instead of the back pain, I don't like that. You can have my leg pain.
Perhaps you've gotten lost. We must be cautious down here.
Yeah. By the time I get up in the morning and walk downstairs, yeah, into the front room. Now bear in mind this is a 2-bedroom house, yeah. Some mornings I am already in pain by the time I get downstairs. Now I mind walking out at the door and going out, you know what I mean?
Oh yes, it's Cold Harbour's most nefarious prison. The Daedra in the halls of torment reach deep into the dark places of a
pains in
prisoner's
my
mind
back.
and torture them with apparitions of the things they most dread.
I get a pain going across the top of my arse, yeah, all the way across the top of my arse. Yeah, like some days been stomping on my back, you know, on the bottom of my back all day. Yeah. and then I get pain down the front and the back of my thighs, yeah, and down the back of my calves. But you go to the doctors and they can't find no wrong. And because they can't find no wrong, I can't go on the sick. You know what I mean? So
It's an effective tactic. The Daedra mock our emotional attachments and the memories that form our sense of self. Daedra have no use for such things. They are immortal. It's impossible to kill Daedra. They simply reform over time. Of course I can. I am Abnathan. But first, I have a bit more research to do. Go back to the Harbridge and tell Varen what we've discovered. I'll meet you there once I've made the necessary preparations.
Right, so you got me to come into this fucking cave, literally walk down the stairs on this cave for you to fuck off and leave me, you cunt. And it tells me that the things that's down here are immortal and can't be killed. Which is just what you want to hear. That's it, two dudes just come in together, yeah? A lot higher level than me. Yeah, sees me fighting 3 dudes on my own and they run straight past. Because I'm engrossed in these 2 fighting these, well these 3, and they run straight past. So they can go and get all the goodies, yeah, without having to die. They can just come in, do what they need to do and fuck off.
You will not break me, King of Worms.
I can and I shall. Where is the Amulet of Kings?
You cannot break the will of a son of Yakuda. I spit on you.
Set it ablaze!
now, there's about fucking 30 on me. Fuck off! You can't even hide around the corner, man. Wait 1 sec. Oh! I died because I can't fucking concentrate. I missed it. That's alright. I got too low on health.
It must be a relief not to have Titanborn following you around like a lost puppy. Stay down, filth. You are in the presence of a Tharn.
Chin El Adabar, the amulet of the Kings of Glory, an artifact of the Divines, a badge of office for the ruling emperors of Cyrodiil, and the key to my ascendancy. Yet it eludes me. Exploiting its power to bring about the calamity of our age was intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to one strong enough and fearless enough to use it to achieve his own ends. The amulet has the power to create or destroy, but it also has the power to undo the damage caused by the soul burst, to mend the tear in the barrier between Nirn and oblivion. I must recover it before some fool fixes that which must remain broken.
He knows of our plan to use the amulet to set things right. We must rescue Sahan before he can be broken.
How did you fucking recharge all your fucking life then, you cunt? Yeah, one sec. Okay, now. Take all. A lot of fucking stuff on that cunt. Yeah, that couldn't have a lot of stuff on him then.
The Red Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical tortures appear to be useless. I have therefore instructed the Daedra to move Sai-Sahan into the Halls of Torment. The Duchess will be most pleased to have a new guest. His flesh is strong, but perhaps her tortures of the mind will break him. I have come too far to allow this upstart sword master to thwart my plans. I will find the amulet, one way or another.
This is the information we've been looking for. At last, Sai-Sahan has been taken to the Halls of Torment. Oh yes, it's Cold Harbor's most nefarious prison. The Daedra in the Halls of Torment reach deep into the dark places of a prisoner's mind and torture them with apparitions of the things they most dread. It's an effective tactic. The Daedra mock our emotional attachments and the memories that form our sense of self. Daedra have no use for such things. They are... Of course I can. I am Abnathan. But first...
Of course he can. It's Abnathan. Abmakan. Auto run. That one. That's what I got told though, that one. Number luck. On this game, I see everybody, yeah, just fast travelling everywhere, yeah, but this game, graphically, is nice, yeah, so why would you waste all that nice work just to fast travel everywhere? You know what I mean? Like, there's things that you'll see that you don't expect. You know what I mean? Like now, I'm going down this path, yeah? It's a proper cobble path, yeah? But every so often, yeah, you'll see a rock outside a path, and it'll have a fucking iguana or something sat on it, you know what I mean? Or something's, you know what I mean? Or little monkeys in the middle of the road and shit. I hate it when it does that. Loading screen. Admittedly, it lasts a second, yeah? But it turns your auto run off. No, I've only been using it, what, last 15 minutes auto run, and most of the time of that I've been in a fucking cave, so you can't use your horse. Watch that bridge. I've watched it all. I watched most of it in one night. Yeah. Yeah, and if you fast travel everywhere, you miss everything, don't you? You know what I mean?
Did you know there's a room beneath these very rooms?
Main quests and stuff like that, yeah. Yeah. I can understand people doing it. Yeah?
Well, this one here.
But
your travels through Grotwood. We've observed your travels through Grotwood and have need of your particular talents.
But when people doing it from like 5 minutes into the game, it's like, what?
Tell me.
see, like, there, I've had to fast travel, yeah? Because it told me to go to this certain person to travel across the map, yeah? By a boat, yeah? That's how I was meant to travel in the game, you know what I mean? It's not a case of going like that now and go, oh, I want to go up here, you know what I mean? And just travelling up there because you can. You know what I mean? Now I know, I am down at the bottom of the map here, and I could jump right back up there if I wanted to, yeah? But I won't, I'd ride all the way up there.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Yeah. But, yeah, a lot of these games, yeah, are designed to make you run backwards and forwards on purpose, because while you're running backwards and forwards, you're picking up side missions. It don't work. It doesn't work, no matter what you do, it does not work. But that's the idea with the side missions, to make you overpowered for them. I do, that's why I try and do the main story first and not most of the side quests.
At last! Where can he be found? Well done. I will begin searching for a safe route to the Halls of Torment immediately. I was going to say that a river flows and we are slaves to its current, but I am done with riddles and metaphors. I don't know what awaits us. I'm not a prophet. I'm just a foolish old man who glimpsed the wisdom of the scrolls and survived. When Tarn returns, we will combine our resources. We will find a path to these Halls of Torment soon enough.
Oh, nice. Because the Mist is going to try and get it as well next month. To start with, yeah. Because I do not have it. Cannot afford it at the moment. If I do any mods off a website, I will put it in a link so it's easy to get to.
Yes.
It's not bad, to be honest. Yeah. But the harvesters are small. But the fields are small. So
Yeah. It's not like you're gonna go and do a fucking
200-acre fucking field. Like I said, that's what I mean. A 200-acre field and flood it.
If you was going to do that, it'd be
And you know something? I can do a full field. A full 200 acre field of rice.
I will admit, fucking AI I've looked up the AI actually seems to have a brain now.
Yeah, the AI is a bit better nowadays.
Compared to 2018,
It's night and day difference.
I remember you could only put fucking... You have to do the headlands yourself on 2018.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
You say about that mod?
There is a follow me mod, yeah, on 2018, and you could set it to set going, and it would do the headline first.
Yeah, I know. Before that mod,
Before that mod, it was just a ball ache.
yeah, because you have to do your fucking headlands first.
Yeah.
You have to make sure there's a square fucking thing.
No. No. All you had to do is make sure that when you did your headline, you left enough room for it to make a U-turn and be able to reverse back on an angle to get the line. Yeah, if you didn't reverse it, if you didn't do like a double headline, yeah, it wouldn't work. If you did a double headline, yeah, if you did the double headline, it'd work perfectly. 17. 15, 17, 19, 22, 25.
Yeah, because you were 17. So I remember Friday on PS4.
I started Farming Sim on Farming Sim 15 on PlayStation, and you know the start map on 15. Me and one mate, yeah, harvested the whole map, yeah, and then I got out a plough and got rid of every wall, every fence, every road, yeah, on the map. Yeah, there was a road in and a road out of my field and a house in the middle.
I just remember 17.
And we had 26 trailers, yeah, all hitched up on back of a big tractor, tractor, yeah, for harvesting. 26 trailers, and we couldn't even do the whole lot with it all connected up. They were on 17, but they were better than 15. Because 15, they were a nightmare. They would only work in a straight line. Yeah, they would only go to the end of the road and then you'd have to turn it round and start again. It was a nightmare on 15.
We'll find Saisahan. And if Manimarco gets in our way, I'll chop that sniveling knife-eared puddle of troll piss into little bite-sized pieces.
Worker has stopped because somebody walked in front of it. Didn't get close enough to actually stop it, but they walked in front of it. It's like, oh no! Turn the engine off.
Yeah, it's 17 and 22 on.
Oh my fucking god. Listen to this numbers for the lottery. 27, 36, 39, 48, 57 and 59. And some bastards won it with them numbers. Bollocks. What a load of bollocks.
I still think the lottery should go up to the number 61.
They won't do it though.
No, because not every kid's got to put 69 on the first one just for the shit to
I wouldn't. I won't use number 69 at all. Because too many people will have it. You'd be sharing your jackpot with about 900 people, man. You know what I mean? You'd win $1 million and end up with about 50p back. You know what I mean? Because it's share. It's not that it's shit. Nah. Well, you never win a quid. You can't win a quid. Yeah. Lowest you can win is a lucky dip.
Message, meet me at the harbour. We are ready to rescue Sice.
Fucking hell. I've literally just left the fucking harbourage and you tell me to go back.
Put a cork in his card. Si's my friend. Probably the best friend I have. If the vestige is going, I'm going too.
Yes, I see. And you are the most qualified. Why? Is it your superior knowledge of Cold Harbor? Your expertise in dealing with Daedric entities? Or is it simply the unrequited puppy love you feel for that shirtless mammoth?
Ooh.
The time has come for another foray into Oblivion, Vestige. We have one last ally in need of rescue. Indeed, Abner Tharn and I have been meditating, scrying, and poring over Menemarco's notes. And at long last we've discovered the location of the Halls of Torment. Our friend has suffered unimaginable and unending torment for nearly 2 years. Far longer than any mortal man should endure. But Sice is something more than mortal man. He's a descendant of Leki, the Yokudan sword saint. I've seen it. We have been able to determine the precise area of the halls where Sai is being held. This is why we were so long about the task. I shall open a portal for you. Lyris and Abner have both agreed to accompany you, but I fear their mutual enmity will complicate your task. Speak with them and hear what they offer, but you must choose one or the other.
Oh, got to choose one over the other.
What's wrong? What did Varen say? Then your choice is clear. I've known Sahan longer than anyone. I should be the one to go. It's your decision. Just know that I'd give my life for you or for Sai. Would Tharn do the same?
You look perplexed. What inscrutable riddles is Varen spouting now? Did he? What surprisingly good advice. Titanborn and I are more likely to kill each other than we are to help. The choice is yours. But I recommend choosing brains over brawn. I have valuable knowledge of the Daedra, and don't forget, I'm the mage.
I'm gonna take Abner. I took last time, so I'm
A
gonna
very
take...
wise decision. One you won't regret. Trust me. Shall we go? We've a Redguard swordmaster to rescue.
Go with Abner. Save Sice from the Halls of Torment.
Keep an eye on Tharn. Remember, he's a politician. That means he knows nothing but thinks he knows everything. Just bring Sai back in one piece, all right?
Yeah, which would you take? To go and attack a prison to rescue somebody? Would you take the warrior? Or would you take the sorcerer? Yeah, exactly my thought. You're going into another realm prison. Yeah? And all the enemies in there are supposed to be Daedra that can't be killed. And it's booby traps and all sorts, you know what I mean?
Where's the Amulet of Kings?
So I thought sorcerer would be better because of magical traps and shit. This fucking bow that I've got's wank. But it's the only bow that I've got apart from one, which does less damage all the way round. So I'm not using that fucker. Jumping on my head won't save your life, mate.
What's this? It looks like me.
Where is the amulet?
What in damnation is going on here?
Or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword. Slice them to ribbons!
How touching. Your friends are here to save you. Pity they arrived too late. It's time for your next round of torture. You'll enjoy this one.
Well, that was unnerving. Can't say that I've ever had to kill a version of myself before, but I must say, even as an evil doppelganger, I'm a very capable opponent. They were a legendary group of Redguard swordmasters, wiped out in the First Era by the Yokudan Emperor Hira. Sahan spent years trying to resurrect their ancient traditions, but failed utterly. He considered it his greatest failure. The torturers here are using Sahan's memories and darkest fears against him in an attempt to break his will. He and I were never close. In truth, I enjoyed mocking him. I had no idea how deeply it affected him. Interesting. Oh please, we're adults, aren't we? The day I start considering people's feelings before speaking my mind is the day my efficacy as a politician comes to an end. When that day comes, just kill me outright, I beg of you.
Right, so onwards and upwards, or so I say onwards and downwards.
We appear to have some unwanted visitors in the halls of torment. Let's make them feel welcome. Your friend always has the opportunity to free himself. All he needs to do is reveal the location of the Amulet of Kings, and you can all be on your merry way.
Not special there, so we'll just take this guy out.
Enjoy your visit. You'll never leave the halls of torment.
Just tell me where the amulet is and we can be together forever, Sai. Is the
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
And we can finally be together. They're after the amulet. Don't worry, my love. My sisters will deal with these pests.
She seems to be drawing power from those stones. Destroy them quickly.
Okay, now look at them all.
From the side! Circle around!
The shield is...
You'll be safe here, my love.
The shield is gone. Kill the doppelganger and grab... Vestige, hold a moment. Well, well, well. Wasn't that a charming little scene? I can't wait to tell Titanborn all about it.
Oh, bollocks. Okay.
Are you as blind as your vagabond emperor? The first room was about Sahan's failures. This room is obviously an attempt to leverage his subconscious desires. So, our Redguard friend has a secret crush on the half-giant, a Riddled. Please. Titanborn has all the emotional depth of a Frost Atronach. But who knew Sahan was that sentimental? Then again, he did resist her charms. Good thing, too. That truly would have been a farewell kiss. I can only assume she's Sahan's personal torturer. I have a sneaking suspicion we'll be meeting her again very soon. Come, let's keep moving.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents. Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on your intelligence.
Oh, we're going to the Chamber of Agony.
The Amulet of Kings. This can all be over if you just tell me.
Yeah,
you
don't
can
just...
finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
I've been here 2 years. Or 2,000 years.
Failed to sigh.
But I will never
Who
break.
dares to defy the Duchess
Never.
of Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
Fucking hell, spawn close enough, bitch.
Sai's in pain. Release his bonds, quickly. Nice of you to check in with me, but I think... Nice of you to check in with me, but I think
not know you. Why are you here? Who sent you? The Emperor? He lives? This day is filled with wonders. They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps. But I did not break my vow. The amulet is hidden and safe. My strength is returning. Lead on.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal quickly.
My missus is gonna be pissed off at morning. Because I'm level 26.
It is bad luck to owe a life debt to a stranger.
Mm-hmm.
So I've decided that you are my friend. Know that my people do not take such things lightly. If by life or death I can serve you, I will do so without hesitation.
Nice.
Sahan lives. You've outdone yourself, Vestige. The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything that Daedra can concoct. The forces of loyalty, honor, and friendship are powerful indeed. We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Sahan has had time to recover. He is a man of great strength, but he will still need to rest after such an ordeal. Sai locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Krator and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. He's eager to meet his liberator. I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward.
I owe you my life. My lord calls you Vestige. Strange name. Is it true your soul was taken from you? Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past. You give me hope. I cannot say. Physically, I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my soul. I do not know how long this emptiness will remain. I hid the amulet in a sacred catacomb protected by magical wards. The means of lifting these wards are in the keeping of my old mentor, Kasura. As soon as I am able, we must meet with her. I will try to rest, but I am a warrior. We cannot sit still for very long. And I should certainly bathe before we meet with Kasura. I am unpleasantly fragrant. And if she happened to be downwind of me, well, I would never hear the end of it. The path ahead of us is a dark one, but it pleases me to know that I shall walk the path with friends. May we all rest a little easier tonight. I know I shall.
Aye, that's another mission done. The halls of anguish. Right. So now we're gonna go outside. Yeah, I'm gonna set off running. And we're gonna get told to come back. I just know this already. Just found a book. Proper Torture Techniques, Volume 13. Proper torture techniques, volume 13.
Ah, there you are. Come, we must talk. It is time, Vestige. Sahan's strength has returned. You must accompany him to his ancestral home in the Valley of Blades. An ancient trading hub high in the mountains of Hammerfell, a place I thought lost to the ravages of time. Sahan entrusted the key to Sankator to one of his mentors there. It must be retrieved. Come quickly! Manimarco is undoubtedly conducting his own search for the Amulet of Kings. We must not allow him to get there first.
Back to the Vestige. Yeah, my character at the minute on this profile, yeah, because you can have different characters, like 8.
I understand you visited the Halls of Torment. Marvelous place, marvelous. I'm not a fan of the tortured screaming, but otherwise it's quite lovely.
And this character, you can have like man, elf, orc, lizard, cat, elf, dark elf. You know what I mean? So you can be quite multiple things. So I've made this guy a cat, yeah, and called him Catatonic.
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart. My Lord Varen requested that Tharn and Snow Lily join us, for safety's sake. Though I have seen fewer places as tranquil as the Valley of Blades. An old friend, Kasura, dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden. She was my first mentor and instructor, a true master of blades. She still trains young swordsmen in the valley, though she deems worthy of her instruction. Swordsmanship, but much more than that. Her teachings revolve around a trinity of body, blade, and brilliance. The sword singers of old were said to be masters of all three. Oh, look, there will be time for questions later. Are you ready to depart?
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
See, that's fast travelling, like if you're supposed to. He opened the portal and said, I'll open a portal to get you there quicker. Right, yeah, sound.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Oh, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the firewalk. The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that my Lord Varen opened a portal for us. This landslide appears to have blocked the valley's only approach. I cannot say. I've never known these mountains to experience earthquakes. Strange. It is strange to return. We should get to the Abbey. Kasura and I have much to discuss. It is tradition for Redguard men to shave their heads, following a time of great trials. I shaved mine long ago, when I failed in the task to restore the lost tradition of the Sword Singers. Also, long hair gets in the way during battle. There is an old Redguard proverb. A man is only as great as the beard that wears him. A full and healthy beard carries with it a sense of great honor and wisdom. Also crumbs. Oh, a few have tried, but a fool and his fingers are quickly parted.
I'm looking forward to this. I'm curious to see where Sahan trained in his youth.
Had I known it was going to be this hot, I would have dressed for it.
Right, let's go. I like it. We're going to this guy's home. Yeah? This big cunt's home. Yeah? He knows the way. Yeah? He knows what dangers lie ahead. Yeah? But I have to go first.
What is this? The Abbey burns. Quickly, we must find Kasura.
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before.
I'm filled
Keep
with
an eye
dread.
skyward, Titanborn.
Kasura!
Worms will pay for what they've done. I swear it.
Sahan. Intruders. Cultists. They attacked the Abbey.
Kasura,
So many of
are you
our
injured?
students have fallen.
The Abbey is in ruins, Kasura. How could they?
Gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen. Cultists. They're opening rift to oblivion.
Save your strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore, it's a challenge.
I'll recover. Just find the intruders and make them pay.
Right, whatever.
In the name of Moloch Baal, come forth and destroy his enemies! Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey! Hosts of Oblivion, come forth and feast.
Titan returns!
Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Eye skyward! Here it comes!
How many more of your friends must die, Sahan? Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Well fought. Sahan travels with worthy companions. My injuries are not serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real,
My students, in my home, have not fared half so well. I'm glad to see you, but curious why you are here. I did not find the Ring of Stendarr's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches another attack. Indeed, atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral crypt. The ring is within. Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Here we are. Watch your step as you descend.
Tread
An
lightly.
ancestral crypt.
Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead.
Yeah, you're gonna fetch dead bodies down into, yeah?
Manimarco is aware of our presence.
So why would you have ladders to get down here? That just don't make sense.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding. Thank you, but I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Your presence defiles this place, Manimarco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon enough.
Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well, then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy! How dare you waste honor dead to fight your battle!
Next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Huh? So where have we got to go here? Is this to go back up here? Okay. Yeah, in a bit, Mum.
Guard the ring with your life.
I'm grateful for your rescue. Time twisted in ways beyond my comprehension, and it felt as though my torments would never end.
You should leave for the Harbridge immediately. More worm cultists are most assuredly on their way here.
Go back to the Harbridge.
What the fuck?
You should leave for the Harbridge immediately.
ancestors. I will avenge Manamarco's blasphemy!
The ring is ours for the time being. Guard it well. You must return to the harborage and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in his keeping until it is time to travel to Sancretor. Lyris, Abner, and I will remain here to help Kasura bury the dead and tend to the injured. Lord Varen has been observing our progress. He will open a portal for you to return. There it is, the top of the stairs. Go, quickly!
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild. Be safe in the coming days, my friends. I look forward to your return.
The Abbey of Blades will rise from these ashes. If I survive the dark path you must walk.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Ansei abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not? I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss. Saisahan and the others will need time to aid Kasura. I will contact you when they return and we will begin the journey to Sancretor. Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. And so we've come full circle. I led the original 5 companions on a quest to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. At the time I told myself it was for the good of all Tamriel. I was wrong, and now all the world suffers for my hubris. Perhaps, but I wonder, will history repeat itself, or rewrite itself? In truth, I fear using the amulet again. Its power is both great and terrible. Destiny can crush us by fulfilling our wishes just as surely as it can by denying them. It was a holy city in the First Era, founded by Queen Alessia herself. It has since fallen into crumbling ruin. Before its capture, Saisahan hid the Amulet of Kings in the catacombs beneath the city. It is in the mountains of Calovia, the land of my youth. But I have little memory of that time. My exposure to the Elder Scrolls stole much of the man I once was. Speak to Saisahan. He can answer your questions far more accurately than I.
The time has come for us to enter the catacombs of Sancretor. Do not underestimate the dangers that await us. Ages past, Sancretor was a place of light. But I fear that is no longer the case. We must be prepared for anything. I have been through much, but this body is tougher than the great oaks of Valenwood. I go with neither hope nor fear. It is useless to guess at a future that has yet to be written. You may hope if you wish, my friend. I will not judge. My Lord Varen will open a gateway to Sancretor. The amulet lies in a vault protected by powerful magic. A ward of Stendar, the god of justice and mercy. Also, a god of well-earned luck. I thought this could not hurt. It is written that Alessia received the divine inspiration for her slave rebellion at Sancretor, and so built her holy city there. But that was long ago. The city is a ruin now. It has become a dark place with areas best left undisturbed. We should avoid the Crypt of Heroes. I saw enough angry dead there to fill 9 lifetimes. Kusura and I barely escaped with our lives. We will enter through the inner courtyard and avoid it entirely. Now come, time waits for no man. The catacombs contain 2 shrines dedicated to the divines. We must consecrate them in Stendarr's name. When that is done, the Ring of Stendarr's mercy should open the vault doors.
The portal is open. Go now. Return with the Amulet of Kings.
You could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut
Thorn.
up, Thorn.
What brings you to Sancretor, old friends? Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
Marco, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every movement?
Sai, no! Menimarco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Molag Bal, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines!
You mean your ward of Stendarr, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Menimarco has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet. Menimarco may be powerful enough to break through Stendarr's ward eventually. If we can get to the shrines quickly and receive Stendarr's blessing, we can pass through the ward, but leave it in place. He may not be able to follow for some time. We must make our way to the inner courtyard. From there we can access the chambers where the shrines are located.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Redguard. We are like mountain bamboo. Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place where the dead are restless and angry.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet
amulet?
of Kings is under the protection of Stendarr's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, Sai. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendarr. It will prevent Molag Bal from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Chimel Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Morlock Baal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. In time, the name Morlock Baal will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Manib Margaret.
We're almost at the inner courtyard. Make haste.
Shall we keep moving, or did you wish to...
Can't shake the feeling that we're being watched.
moment, my friends. I must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
I do like that Abner though. I think it's funny. Proper sarcastic bastard. But you know, what can you do? Hey, 1 minute, people. He's back.
Set's tears. I thought I could handle this. Marco's sorcery brought back all of the pain and doubt I felt inside the halls of torment. I have pushed my body much further than this. It is my mind that pains me. Marco filled my head with shattered memories. They're like broken glass. With every beat of my heart, they stab into me. That voice, Marco's voice, taunted me over and over in an endless cycle for years on end. He never broke my will, but he broke something. I will make it through this, my friend. I did not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up now. My pain has subsided. Let us make haste and finish this. We must consecrate the 2 shrines with Stendarr's blessing before the vault can be opened. The first shrine rests in the Dragon Guard tomb. So many of my fallen comrades were interred. I must take care to respect their resting place.
Anyway, let's go. Got no idea where I'm going, but... Nope, it's not in that one. So I'll try this one.
The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I have a surprise for you, sire. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard? I've taken the liberty of raising them and they're quite anxious to see you.
Again. I have no wish to disfigure the corpses of my own comrades of the Dragon Guard. We must consecrate the shrine. Stendar, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
Come on inside. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Fucking treasure maps. I'm playing any of them, okay. Where the fuck am I going here, man?
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
The second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. A puzzle of sorts. I do not recall its solution.
Great.
The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
Let's have a look then.
Kill them!
Consecrations. Beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the Vault of Kings. We have received the blessings of Stendar. The door to the Vault of Kings is the only thing that stands between us and the amulet.
Corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titan.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
We have received the blessings of Stendar. The door to the Vault of Kings...
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
I swear by Stendar's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Menamarco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manimarco. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my own friends. Try and stop me.
There is no time. The amulet. Get to the amulet. There it is. The door to the Vault of King. The shrines have been consecrated in Stendarr's name. Now you must use the Ring of Stendarr's mercy to open the vault. Stand in the casting circle and direct the ring at the doors to lift the ward. The door should open wide. Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
Keep Manimarco occupied. I'll close the portal.
Necromancer Tamriel has ever known. This is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality.
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of Brutality and Domination without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titanborn. I may have that embroidered on a pillow.
The Divines gave you a nose for a reason, Tharn. So you can keep your mouth shut and still keep breathing.
Well played, Titanborn. Well played.
We are finished here. It's time to go home.
More wait for him. Do that because I can't stand that shite.
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is ours once again. Manimarca will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying a heavy price. I cannot imagine the torment that awaits him. Sahan must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the King of Worms has been defeated, but we cannot rest too long. Molog, I've not forgotten, Vestige, is another piece of the puzzle, and we shall address it in due time. But for now, let us rest and recover. As always, I will contact you soon. Walk in the light, Vestige.
Oh, look at that, my inventory's full again.
Rest easy, Vestige. I've not forgotten, Vestige. Is another piece of the puzzle.
Right, people, I think I'm going to have to call it here as well, because it is 1 AM. I must admit, I ain't feeling great at the moment.
Companions assemble once more. Travel to the harborage. It is time for our final preparations. Welcome back, Vestige. News of Manimarca's demise spreads far and wide. Like worms, his followers burrow deep into the earth to escape the searing light of the coming dawn. As ever, straight to the point. You've done the impossible. The King of Worms has been consumed by the wrath of Molog Bal. The power of his worm cult is broken forever. That is the grim truth of the matter. But the Amulet of Kings is in our possession, and there is still much to do. In my sleep, I hear his tormented screams, and Molog Bal forces visions of his eternal torture into my mind. I can show you exactly what I see, if you wish it.
Let's have a nosy.
control the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Manimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Saizahar will speak with you first.
The greatest of the Sword Saints, Divad, tells us that destiny's a chain, forged one link at a time. Our chain is nearly complete. There is but one link remaining. It is you, my friend. You are the link. I will not bore you with effusive praise, but state it plainly. You are a great warrior and a trusted friend. And we would like to extend you an offer. When Emperor Varen first brought the 5 companions together, he did so in the hope of creating a Tamriel where all men could live freely and safely beneath one banner. The 5 companions failed, betrayed from within by one of our own, the Worm King Manimarco. All that came after was the result of one man's treachery. Now 4 of the 5 are reunited to right that great wrong, but destiny requires a 5th. We want you to join us as our 5th member. You were the champion we should have had with us back then. Don't look so grave. This is largely symbolic, but please, humor an old soldier. Perhaps you were right. Forgive an old warrior's foolish notions. This is not the time for silly dreams. You should go speak with Lyris now.
It's been a long road, hasn't it? My father used to say that if you avoid all of life's abrasions, you'll never be polished enough to shine. We must be pretty damn shiny by now. I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. We're in the last leg of this journey, aren't we? I don't regret any of it, but it occurs to me that we haven't had much of a chance to talk as friends. Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over? I mean, assuming we survive, get your soul back, and stop Molag Bal. I guess you're right. Ah, well. I won't take up too much of your time. You've got destiny and all that written on some moldy old scroll. Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to mean more death. Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention. Getting all chummy with Titanborn? I enjoy the company of clever, well-informed people. You really should try it sometime. So, you felled the great Manimarco. Well played. You've done the Empire a great service. The farmer doesn't thank the cow when it voids itself on the field, but it still makes the crops grow taller. I suppose it is, but that wasn't the reason for this heartwarming reunion. Varen and I have spoken at length since you recovered the amulet, and have determined our final course of action. Molag Bal. First, the plane meld must be stopped. Even now, forces gather and plan an assault on Oblivion itself. You must join them. Then, and only then, can you take the fight to Molag Bal himself, to restore protection to Nirn and reclaim your soul. I know more about the Daedra than any man or mer alive. For good or ill, my family has always kept ties with the forces of Oblivion, and this much I know. One cannot kill a Daedric prince. But we have the Amulet of Kings. With the amulet in our possession, we may be able to wound him severely, and in the process force him to relinquish every last soul he has stolen, including your own. This is where your condition works to your benefit. The ritual we performed with the Amulet of Kings caused the soul burst and damaged the veil between worlds. If the damage is to be repaired, I must attempt the ritual again, this time with you. Only if we use it here on Nirn. But if we were to travel to Cold Harbor, we might be able to harness its power, imbue you with divine agency enough to challenge the Daedric Prince. But there is a price. Calling upon the power of the amulet in this manner will consume someone's soul, utterly. One cannot channel the power of the gods without paying such a price. Unfortunately, you don't have a soul to consume, and I am needed to perform the ritual. More specifically, one of our 3 companions. I suspect that's why they're so nauseatingly over-appreciative and fawning. Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack, when the time comes.
So you said before the vestige arrived. And I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no. You should not need to give your life this way. This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I'm not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be
Sire,
the one.
you've done enough. This was Manimarco's doing, not yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again.
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I am the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here. I have some final words for you. It appears we have come full circle, Vestige. That millions of others may live, yes. Do not be troubled. Any one of us would gladly make such a sacrifice. As Tharn has said, there are already plans in motion to infiltrate Cold Harbor. You must be part of them. The chains that anchor us to oblivion draw us ever closer. They must be severed once and for all. When the plane meld has been thwarted and the dust has settled, the 5 companions will gather one last time to face our destinies. The god of schemes must be stopped, Vestige. That is the only thing that matters now.
Here we go again.
Are you prepared for what awaits you? When the plane meld has...
No, I don't worry about that. Right, well, I'm calling now, so we're ready again.
Ah, good. I found you. Speak with me a moment, if you would. Greetings. I am Varnus Galarian, head of the Mages Guild. I have need of your assistance. Yes, it's high time Tamriel was free of Molongbal's grip. The Anchors, the Daedra, the Undead, they devastate our fragile mortal plane. I have a plan, and I need your help. I think you're the only one who can help me see this done. I want you to meet with Razumdar, first in the eyes of the Queen. He'll be at the Mages Guild in Skywatch. Even Iren's personal agents think my idea is sound. I'll be along shortly. I just have a few final preparations to make.
Donalon's apprentice is no true baker.
This will ruin Chef Donalon for sure.
Father trusted me and I failed him.
Welcome to Skywatch. Your message arrived ahead of you, and they're expecting you up at the mats. Yes, I know you must have been concerned about the messenger. He made it through safely.
Just have to connect this rune flow coupling. No, that's not it.
Hey there. Do you have a moment? My little construct is sick. I want to repair him, but Tellinger expressly forbade me. Says the parts are too valuable, that they shouldn't be wasted on a pet. But Has Many Legs is such a sweetie. Thank you. I happen to know some of the nobles in town collect Dwemer parts as baubles. If you could find me a ring, a gear, and a tube, I'd have Leggy jumping around good as new in no time. It should be easy to grab those baubles and get back before anyone's the wiser. The Archmage Tellinger the Artificer. He owns the Emporium here in town and leads the Mages Guild of Skywatch. He's a crusty old crank when it comes to getting his way. I found Leggy on a guild expedition to Morrowind. He was huddled in a corner, shaking, and I coaxed him out. Tweaked a few of his gears back into shape, and, well, we've been together ever since. No, don't look at it that way. Look at it from your view down the river. If you look back and see Leggy and I standing here, forlorn and forgotten, won't you regret that? More than you'd regret taking a few baubles those nobles won't miss.
Seems like just moments ago we were in Dune, yes? It is a good thing Raz is so quick on his feet. Wouldn't want you waiting on him, like we are waiting on the Guildmaster. Yes, Vanus Galerian of the Mages Guild requested your presence. He should be here soon. He begs your assistance with a hopeless task. He seeks to bring the Alliance leaders together for a meeting, one which they will all survive. This is insanity, of course, but the Queen tells Raz to give him whatever he needs. The Queen tells Raz that you speak with her authority, yes? This responsibility is a great one. Better you than Raz. You are aware of what will be involved? Certain communications must be made. Dangerous communications. This will ensure the safety of all. This one may have to delegate. Yes, of course. Cariel will do that. Ah, that was not so hard. Job for Cariel?
No way. Do it yourself.
Why?
Thrush is a homicidal maniac, and Copper Daria, let's just say I'm not her favorite person.
Why is Copper Daria displeased with Cariel?
I may have collapsed a building on top of her. Accidentally.
Ah, yes. This one forgot about that. Very well. Raz will take care of it. And he will send Copper Daria your warmest regards.
Apologies for my lateness.
Damn it, Raz. Not so close.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor. But this places us in a delicate political position. Trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces. And if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides. The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all three alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all three leaders together, maybe cut a deal. You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected, you have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, you're the perfect diplomat.
Great.
I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories, an island called Stirk. I can get you an audience with each leader and provide magical transportation. You just need to convince them to travel to Stirk. That's all I ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party. That might make things easier. Esteemed High King Emmerich, I thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I would not presume to waste your time without good reason.
We've known each other for some time, Master Galerion. You aren't known for your capricious whims. Tell me, though, who is your companion?
Your Majesty, this is Queen Iren's personal representative, here to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
So Queen Iren sends her personal champion into the stronghold of her greatest enemy. Either she has a lot of faith in you, or she's trying to get you killed. I'm intrigued. Come, let us speak.
Debella's legs, but you are a bold one. Even the bards of Wayrest sing of your exploits.
I must confess, I had hoped to meet you one day. We sharpen our blades on the same whetstone, if you take my meaning. Tell me then, is it madness that drives you to barge in here like this? Or perhaps you're here to surrender on behalf of your people. If that's the case, I accept. That's a bit of a dreary subject, but I prefer that over some angry line like, "I've come here to kill you, Your Majesty." I'm glad you didn't say that. So you want to talk about everyone's favorite Daedric prince, then? What of him? Ha! I'm sorry. I think I must have misheard you. For a moment, I thought you were saying you wanted to battle a Daedric prince. That would be especially funny if you wanted my help. So, what was it you really meant to say? That would be utter madness. But I do like the thought of seeing that next to my name in the history books. All right. If Iren and Yoren agree to attend, I'll be there. If this is an assassination attempt, though, I'm taking you with me.
Tell Cariel that I hope to drop in for a visit very soon. From an upper story. She'll know what I mean.
So, you've been mingling with the enemy, have you, Daria? Just so you know, I already knew that.
Oh, I love to mingle, Your Majesty. I'm gonna mingle their heads right off their necks one of these days.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on? To Mournhold, where Skald King Yoren is waiting for us. I'm given to understand that his palace is inaccessible at present. And for a variety of reasons, the Tribunal Temple is inappropriate. He's offered to meet us at the Guild Plaza, shall we?
Debella's legs, but you are a bold one. Even...
Watch yourselves, outsiders. Give us a good reason and the armatures will cut you down where you stand.
We'll burn you.
And shatter you.
Any questions?
Honored Skald King, I am here as the personal champion of Queen
Master
Iren.
Galerion, please continue.
My companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skald King favors the bold, even among his enemies. Come, champion, let us speak. I will stay your execution since you came all this way. But choose your words carefully. I'm not a patient king. Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. But remember this, you're coming to Sovngarde with me. To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it. Sovngarde will be glorious. No meetings, no schemes. But you're not here to talk philosophy. What do you want? Who? The three alliances? Has magical travel rattled your brain? Speak plainly. What do you ask of me? Where the All Flags army was born. If the other leaders agree, I will attend. If nothing else, it should make a good story. Now leave me before my dinner gets cold.
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the preparations. We have much to do. Come.
Next time I'm in the field, I think I'll bring a great warhammer. Or two.
All three leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now comes the tricky part. Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and, well, you'll see soon enough. Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit? Then, with your permission, I'll open the portal to Stirk. May Auriel's hand guide us all.
The word has been given.
A moment, please! I'll wait for you on the other side!
Our representative, Captain Althari, is in charge of security on Stirk. He assures us that all is well there, but keep your wits about you. Good luck.
Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives from all three alliances are gathering at the meeting place. It's just up ahead, through the ruins. I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. Perhaps you can help them see the wisdom in cooperation. I don't envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbor invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to some of them on the way to the meeting. Lead on. 2 kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no...
The summit is just ahead. The leaders should be arriving any moment.
Doctor! Look! It's Lady Laurent! Wonderful! It's Tallinger. The captain in charge of security, Alfari, is over there.
Captain Alfari, has the island been secured?
Aye. All ships in the area have been diverted away from the island, and the wards are in place.
And the Alliance leaders?
They'll be here any moment. You three should get over there as soon as you can.
We're on our way. Thank you, Captain. We must make haste.
Into the cellar. Where the fuck's the cellar?
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant. Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion. Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the Ruby Throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vernus. Please don't interrupt us.
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think? Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral. Unless all three alliance leaders consent to it, our hands are bound.
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately. Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected. An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them in their camps? See if you can reason with them individually.
Save your breath. I will not be swayed by some Altman lapdog. But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there. Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance. Perhaps. But I must think about this. Go! All this talk has given me a headache.
This queen of yours is spirited, I'll give her that. But she has no right to force her will upon all of Tamriel. That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest? I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Baal's followers are legion. I'm not convinced, but let me think on it. Something must be done. On that we agree.
With our combined strength, we might have a chance, but our distrust runs too deep. I fear we'll never reach an accord. Is there? What did you have in mind? Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against. An excellent point. Very well. If you can convince the other leaders, you have my support.
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse? I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise. With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement that... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. All of a sudden it feels like a storm is approaching. I have an ill feeling about this.
He has arrived. I can't.
Chaldean! What's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Chaldean! Protect the leaders, defeat Molag Baal's minions, close the unstable ranks.
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day. Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him. Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island. After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have much choice. Honored leaders, you have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor!
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanus.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
I wish I could go with you. I've always wanted to cut down some Daedra on Molag Bal's home turf. But I have confidence you'll get the job done. Good luck.
Stendarr, protect us all! We're as ready as we shall ever be. Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbor undetected. It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Be on your guard, my friend.
Hello, what's this? Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Off you go, over the bridge and head inland. There's a good chap. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it. What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that one over there. That one leads to the Hollow City. Dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest. Quest! What a simply fabulous word. Quest. Quest. Quest! I just love how it rolls off the tongue. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good. Welcome to the beautiful gardens of Cold Harbor.
Let's do this. I don't know where I'm going, but you know.
What's this?
Oh, calm.
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, that's exactly what we need. We've been waiting for you, Planewalker. You may refer to me as the Groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing and the utmost care. The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molag Bal. This city can be your armor against the hazards of Cold Harbor. It just needs life to return it to glory. It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me. Let me show you why this city will serve your needs. Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. The history of the city permeates these streets, and with a bit of magic, I can reveal it to you. Now come. Long ago, this city existed in Nern. It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name. Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers. But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city. city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within. As fortune would have it, the Ayleid king Lalorian Dainar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses. The Ayleid king single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered. Meridia felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity. Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle to Cold Harbor. Meridia warded the city and pushed it into Cold Harbor. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid king was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it. The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nirn. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts. Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident Molag Bal. Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes. I say that the day has finally arrived. The great mage, Vana Scalarian, the Ayleid king, and you, our last best hope. You must gather your allies and bring them here. This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save, forged into a weapon by your own hands. I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and it shall not fail you. You must gather those who were lost. King Dainar and Vana Scalarian have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and we can begin the assault on Molag Bal. You shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course, but they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon to be, all have important parts to play in this endeavor. As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for those you trust and who would be willing to join us here. Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Ayleid king, held within a tower of darkness. Vanus the mage is somewhere in the eastern plain. His exact location is hidden from me. I recommend heading west first to find the Ayleid King, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness. Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia, power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbor, she filled the lights with even more of her divine power. King Dinar is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by shadows and dark magic. Meridia's lights can unravel those bonds. Without them, you won't be able to set the Ayleid King free. As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered, as were your allies, as were the lights. They could be anywhere, but most likely, they are guarded by Molag Bal's forces. Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest. A tower that is not a tower, that guards one of the lights. And others whisper of a vile laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light.
So it looks like that's where we're going tomorrow. Because I'm not doing that tonight. Because it will take too blooming long to do it tonight. Or it's just staying up all night, and I'm not doing that. So, cheers all. I'll catch you all next time. He's gone. Have a good one. Don't forget to smash them follows and everything else. Smash that sub button if you'd like as well. Be nice. See you all later.